What's up, everybody? Got started a little quickly. What's up, everybody? Hopefully, you guys are having a good weekend. We'll get started here. Uh, where did we leave off? It's burning up today here in Indiana, so it is quite the scorcher this past few days. Okay, let's check missions. I'm trying to remember where I left off after last week. I know we've got. Think I stuck around and did some cleanup, so we'll go over that real quick. Got some money here. Buy seeds. I think keeping up on food is going to be handy. Let me just grab some stuff so I don't end up needing it later. All right. Yeah. Let's head on out here and I'll walk through kind of what we did. So we got this done last week, right? I did want to go ahead and add 2 new thrusters there, just because it was so hard to slow down. So we've got 6 going forward, 5 facing back. So we'll do that. I did get the this turned on. I want to think. Yeah. So these weren't mine last week, but when I put this on the side of here, since it's connected, it automatically started to hack those. So those are hacked. Those are now mine. That's a good thing. We had some extra leftover stuff that was attached to the bottom. I cleaned that up, put in a couple of cargo containers. And then the leftovers for that other, what was it called? The moon moth? Mon Mothra, whatever. The extra pieces I had there, I just put in here as like a little survival thing. Just to have a survival kit on board. I made a joke about cleaning up the cargo. I may have stuck around a little after Steam and just after the stream last week and did that. So I've got stuff sorted out into different cargo bays. I mean, not that it matters because we hardly go in and look at it, but it is that way now. This is our food. Let me drop all this stuff over here. Then this is our everything else. I don't need to put anything in there. Okay, so I don't think I have anything. I have one more salvage target there. I should probably change the name of these so that I know. So I know what's in there without having to pull it out. So, yeah. What else? Oh yeah, I created a little to-do list in here so we can figure out some of the things I was thinking about after stream last week while I was doing some cleanup. A couple things I want to do. I've got the grab gen on here, but I don't have it turned on because I've only got the couple batteries. So I'd like to put that, make sure the placement's good, and then put a sensor in here so that it's only on when I'm around. Tug, we need to add a camera, and I want to add a docking controller to control when that, at least when the hacking computer turns on and off, because we don't want it on if we attach it to, say, the station. So I want to make sure that we're shutting that off. We can work on some air tightness. I want to get the platform. It's kind of ugly, so I want to get that looking a little bit better if we have time. I have an auto close door script that I wrote, and I'd like to get that on here just to make sure the doors are getting closed. And then I want to make the control room a little bit bigger. And then we need to come up with a name for the ship. I'm open for pretty much most things. So if you guys got an idea, just drop it in chat. I don't know what to call it at the moment. So But the other thing I want to do, and I think I've got enough resources to do this, is to get a couple of solar cells on top here, because we're going to need to be able to charge these batteries, and I don't want to have to waste my hydrogen for that. I got 58. I think I'll need 4 more. I think it's like, no, I'll need 6 more. I should be able, yeah. Okay, so that will get us that. So we'll start with that. Solar cells. And my idea here is that I will be just sticking around here for the first few minutes and just keep checking the missions, looking for either the search missions or the salvage missions, so that we can start working on those. But sometimes it seems like those take forever to show back up, so I don't know. Steve, just want 5. I want, oh, to get rid of those. 5. Alright. Should have everything to do 2 of these. I think we can just put them off of the back here. If I'm going to build around that, I want to leave that open. I want to leave these windows open for now. But I think I can just put them right up against this thing here and call that good. What's blocking us? Are these things? Yep. All right, and then we can just spin those ship any way we want to go ahead and make that work. That in there. And as we get more parts or pieces, or if we get more batteries and need more to did it not say that I had? They must have saw them as small grid or something. Oh well. We've got it now. Okay. Alright. So now we've got solar. Where's the sun at? It's over there. Just rotate the ship. And alright, that should be getting us 4 bars. That is getting us 4 bars. Go see what we can get out of this unknown signal. I'm gonna pick up some of these as we go, so that if we get any of those pieces we need.
Meteor storm inbound.
Fabrication bases. Nothing. Food. GPS location. Probably, I don't know, what, 50,000 kilometers away? Yep, there it is. That's fine. Just hide it for now. We can grind this down. Take ownership first. Yeah, so hopefully you guys had a good week. Mine ended up being short. I took a couple extra days off this week just to make the holiday weekend just that much longer. Had some plans to do some stuff out in the yard, but just way too hot to be out there for too long. So it will have to wait, which is fine. Fine, it's fine. It is fine. All right. Where are we at? Oh, I doubt we ever go back to that asteroid base. It's just a bunch of steel plates. Should probably clean it up and just with the admin controllers, just to get it out there. See what we've got. See if things have changed. All right. So we should have new missions and stuff then. Anything? I'll take it. Take the monies. The money and run. All right. So do we have contracts? Yes. Too far away. Don't have a jump drive to get there, so can't do that. Can't do that. Fine there. All right. I should check the time on that just to make sure. That little lag spike. I was watching somebody's stream, and they said that the lag spikes are usually when these things reset. Oh, and that's exactly what it was. All right, so salvage contracts. We've got one close. Nice. We have any search contracts? We do. So we'll take that one as well. All right, let's go. We'll start with the search since there's a time limit on that one. We'll do that. We'll come back in. We'll see if there's any more salvage. Try to get a couple salvaged before we head out so that we don't have to come upside down. Before we go out there, let me get that. I want to put on a docking controller. Timer. They're in the timer blocks, I think, right? Yeah. All right, so where can we put that? We can put it up there. We can put them right here. Let's do that. All right. So on this, we're just going to make this here to work with. Make controller. All these tug headlight. Replace name. Do our normal color scheme. That all the way up. Density, all that's fine. All right, and the event controller, this is going to be our docking controller. That is going to take connector, lock, unlock, connector. And for this, we want, when we lock, we want the battery to Recharge on. Charge off. We want to make sure all our thrusters are off. Turn them on when we unlock. Want lights to be turned off and turned on. Huh. I got an extra group there that I'll need to get rid of. What else? We want this to be hacking computer turned off. We don't worry about turning it back on when we leave. That's fine. And then take our oxygen tank. We'll make sure that we got that on stockpile so that we can make sure we always have oxygen and hydrogen. Yeah, I thought I had 2 tanks on here. I do not. Okay. Stockpile on and stockpile off. That's not what I wanted. Stockpile off. Okay. That should be good. That should be good. So we can dock here. Everything is off. Then we unlock. And everything is back on. Oh, last thing I want is a camera. That was also on the list. It'll help us look for stuff if we need to. We want to go scouting, do a scouting mission. All right. That on 1. All right, let's go do our search mission. Oh. All right. We'll hit this slowly so we have time to look around and don't have to fly by something. And I will not press the wrong button. I'm sure I will, hundreds of times. Okay. It's hard to tell with those asteroids that flash in the sunlight really far away. It's like, is that it? Am I looking at the right thing? But luckily, the cab will highlight anything that is within a 2.5 kilometer distance. And since we're in a 3-kilometer circle or sphere, we shouldn't have a hard time finding it. Shouldn't. Use the keyword. There it is. Oh. All right. Easy breezy. That was a lot quicker than I expected. Oh Oh, too fast, too fast, too fast. Too fast. Alright. Again. Holy cow. Holy cow. Alright. And we need to go back down there. Head back, drop this off. We'll check missions again. If there's nothing, then we'll just head out and get to that salvage site. What I've seen on other streams is like when people are traveling to those salvage sites, other things pop up. So hopefully we'll see the same thing happen, and there'll be other like unknown distress signals and that sort of thing that we can go and loot at the same time. So we're not just depending upon the missions that we get out of the base here, out of the waypoint. Again, anything that's got like a got one of the factions that are not the unknown faction, I don't want to really mess with. I think the only thing I would think is, you know, if we're near one and they start shooting at us, we can defend ourselves. But as far as like attacking them, I think I want to stay away from that for the most part. Not for the most part, for all the parts. And then just focus on these missions in the... You stay there. All right. So things did reset. More moolah. I think I dropped that other money off in on the ship, so I'll have to go get that. All right, we want to check here for salvage. Nothing. Search. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, we can go. Let's head out. Go ahead and get this parked up. You know what? That's got those 2 thrusters. Let me just go ahead and see if this can repair it. Well, I know it can repair it. See how much it costs to repair it. Tug, repair. 2 thruster components. That seems about right, cost-wise. At least not too far off. We'll just go ahead and have that done. Ouch. Ow, my head. Oh. And let's make sure that that is... Delete that. Oh, tug. Camera. And then... Restroom. That dropped. Okay. Thrusters. And then this. Save it. And are they on the back as well, or are they missing there? They are missing there. Okay. There we go. We can let the just let the event controller handle that. Getting them synced up. Those backwards thrusters are currently off. Ouch. All right. So we are off. Okay. Let's go do a salvage mission. Going on a trip. My title is a little Einstein's reference. If you, my mom was babysit kids, and I was unfortunately tortured with that song quite a bit. But it's fine. It's fine. As toddler shows go, it's probably not the worst one that's out there. I mean, maybe it is. I don't watch a lot of those type of shows, so I have no kids to worry about that. So I want to go a little bit slower just to give those chance for those things to spawn in. So we've got some time here. Let's go ahead and get this cleaned up. I did the 2 tug items I wanted. I want auto closed doors. Name the ship. I don't know what to name it. Auto closed doors. I'll wait on that too. I think when we expand the cockpit here, we can do that then. I don't know how much time I'll have, how long it takes to get out here. But maybe we can start decking this out a little bit. This is the idea. Let me go drop some of this junk off. Don't need any of this. So here's what I was thinking. What if we deck this out with some lights? So if we put what if we put give it some backlighting and then wrap it in those so here's what I'm thinking. Let me just do it. I need the other light. Where's the other light? This inset light. Yeah, I hit the wrong button again. Huh. I think I hit Windows D. Alright, so that's not where I wanted that. But we did that, and then we did these blocks. Something like this. To wrap around, and then you have those lights glowing in the background behind it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We can do that. We'll have lights facing up, flashing for the landing side, and then we'll have just these exterior lights for that. All right. So while that finishes up, I need to fix my other monitors since I hit desktop. Be right back. Pull that one up. That one up. All right. Had a couple things on other monitors disappeared that I'm like, I need those. All right, what do we got here? Anything we should be concerned about? Where's the front of the ship? There it is. There. Some sort of module. All right. I wouldn't mind getting a couple more stopping thrusters. These are limited, to say the least. Actually, they're not too bad. I guess we weren't going full speed either, so. Some sort of container. Where's the sun? All right, should still be getting full exposure. See, oh, there's an unknown beacon right in front of us. Perfect. That's what I was hoping would happen. All right, so this has got a battery, so it needs to be hacked. So we can just take this. This is so awesome because you can just take this, fly over here. Hit it, connect to it. And then we can just hit to turn our hacking computer on. Now, if we look at the hacking computer, it'll say over here on the right, like it's, okay, so it's trying to hack the lab door, trying to hack the air vent, just going through all those. And it'll just continue to rotate through everything until everything gets hacked. So we'll see like some reputation losses as it works. But great. All right, so we've got this. Claim it. Oh, got too much junk. Yeah, so something got hacked there. Where am I going? Ouch. Some sort of habitat module. Right, so open this up. Got another thing. Bed. There's our blueprints. Power. Not a lot of cargo on this. Is there anything in? No. It does have some oxygen. Does it have a vent? It does have a vent. All right, so the question is, do we want to keep this the way it is? Is there any reason to keep it? Or do we just grind everything down, keep the battery, the oxygen tank? Not that we need to keep the oxygen tank. We can just drop the oxygen over there in our other thing. Yeah, I think we just grind this all down. I don't think we need to try to add it to our ship at all. I don't think we, for what it's giving us. I mean, there's nothing. Add more maybe, but all right. So don't want to start grinding it until it's considered ours. It is considered ours. Okay, so yeah, we can go ahead and start getting rid of all this. So get through this fairly quickly, and I'd like to keep the that air vent for creating an airlock for the ship here on the side that we normally use to go in and out. As we get things pressurized, we can not lose our oxygen too much. What's this? Piper. So I'm using the chunky grinder just so that I can get all the material I can. I don't want to. I'm still at the point where I just don't. I'm not real confident in being okay with wasting materials.
Inventory full.
So just leaving it as is, or using this is probably the better choice for now. Because using the better grinder would we'd lose a lot of material, and anything that we'd have a lot of scrap, and we wouldn't get a lot of return out of that scrap when it got refined. So it's a little extra work, a little more time consuming, but I think it'll be worth it overall. So what I'm hoping to get this episode is I'd love to get to the point where I've got either a survival kit, a large refiner,
Inventory full.
or like the start of a jump drive. I mean, really any of that or all of that would be great. But I don't know what we'll be able to get out of like missions and what we'll be able to get out of like unknown signals, but not unknown signals, but unknown encounters. If you watch the previous episodes, the previous streams, I can't remember if it was last stream or this stream, or no, not this stream, of course. Last stream or the stream before it, we had that that ship that's just like this, that has the had the
Energy low.
thruster that was needed to repaired, and we had a hard time finding large steel tubes. Well, look what's on the side of our. We've got 4 of these on our ship, and each of those has 8 steel tubes in them. I saw that while I was messing around last week.
Inventory full.
And I thought, man, what a waste of time. Because I think we wasted like probably an hour or so trying to find steel tubes and going back. But live and learn, I guess. My brain was stuck on buying them. All right, I need to make sure that I'm grinding this in a way that all of these parts stay connected so that we get all the materials we can. Let me just rotate this around to the battery, I guess. Connect here, and then we can grind that other stuff off, the non-functional blocks. Any of the functional blocks that have ownership of helps keep all these non-functional blocks assigned to me. Like this is a door, so it's still, like if we look at the door, it still has the owner of me, so it's not a big deal. I still get all the material for this. But say I was to delete or get rid of this here. Now this one's not attached to anything. So if we look here, I'll just go ahead and get rid of this. So now if I grind this down, I would just get all scrap. Yeah, see? If it was attached, I would get mostly parts and some scrap. So that's why you want to leave the functional blocks to last as much as possible. Make sure that all these... The way to solve that, I found, is if you put a control... Dang it. I did it again right there. Got those over there. The way to fix it is if you can put a control panel on, and that's a block that would give you ownership again. These probably aren't attached anyways. All right. So first thing first, we will take the battery and add it somewhere. Make sure I didn't move that because I'm pretty sure I did. Did I? Yep, it's moving. All right. Okay, so where are we going to put an extra battery? Doors are in our way, really, to get it in there. What? We've got this room here. What if we slide them right underneath the underneath that? Hey, you mind if I get out? Thanks. So we can put them right under here. Whoa, whoa, too fast. Too fast. Way too fast. Not sure I care really what direction that goes. We're just gonna hide it anyway, so. Where are we at? Down here. I should be able just to squeeze this right in here. As long as the thing doesn't glitch out. Doesn't get stuck on that. Perfect. All right. So there's that. The next thing we need to do can grab this and we'll attach it to the bottom of our connector. We'll store this. We'll store this for now. Let's change this to. What's it called? Air vent. So we should be able just to connect this right on the bottom. Perfect. All right, and we should start to see that going down. And this one going up. Is it all done now? Already? It is all done. All right, so we can go to this.
Inventory full.
Marcus. All right. I don't think it's moving. I don't think. And store our... Yeah, so I really like the ability to store this. I think... Oh, you guys can tell me if it feels a little cheesy, but I think it's an excellent way to like store these parts and not have to grind them down, especially in this kind of scenario where you just get you get mostly scrap for stuff. So cap off the top of it. Okay. All right, I think we're done here. Now we had that unknown signal that was out in front of us. And see it. I honestly don't know if I've seen it. There it is. That looks like something flying around it. I'm not sure that I want... We'll see. We'll get a little bit closer and see if we can see what it is, but... I don't even know if I'm looking in the right direction now. Where'd you go? Where? Is that it there? I see a little red and white flashing there, but I can't tell if that's it or not. And you really can't steer from this, so... Oh, there it is. Oh, that's in an asteroid. Okay. Okay. Well, that could be good for us. Asteroid bases usually have a what's it called? One of those things, survival kit. That's one of the things I wanted to get today, so that's good. I don't think there is... anything. I don't think they'll attack us, right? I'm not seeing an unknown attack, but unknown safe house and then an unknown distress signal just past that. Okay. Oh, all right. All right. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Oh, hey, there's another solar panel. We could add that to our stuff. Where's the sun? Right there.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right, so we are aligned with the sun. We're safe there. What are you? An unknown old drone. Have you seen the others? I don't know the others that you're speaking of. But probably not. Not out here. I think I can take that. At least grind it down. Got some thruster components on it. buddy. Wanna say hi? There we go. Let's dance. All right. You are off, right? Yep. Let's go turn you on. Are you following me still? You are following me still, aren't you? Hi. Last thing I want to do is let this guy go, like, or leave this and have him rotating around. Do I have that yet? I do not have that yet. What do I have? What do I have? To have. Oh, that's a nuclear reactor. That'd be handy. We can put that on the little tug. That'll give it something to be able to recharge if necessary. What do we... I don't know that I have access to anything yet. There we go. Turn that off. Do I have that? I don't have that yet. Do I have that one? I do. Let's turn that one off. Ouch. Okay. All right, so we'll let it do it. It's not moving now, so hopefully it doesn't continue. It continues not to move. And we'll go in here and see what we got here. All right, so there's nothing that's going to attack us in here. Magnesium. Nickel. That's always good. She seemed to not find a lot of nickel stuff. Iron, bunch of iron. Iron scrap. Got another gravity generator. Yeah, see, here's the survival kit. It's buried, but we might be able to dig that out. Got another oxygen tank. We could probably hook up to it and get stuff out of it. Bunch of cobalt. Parts and pieces. Weapons. Oh, a bunch of uranium. Nice. Oh, yeah, because it looks like anytime there's any kind of prototech, you're going to get one of these little messages. Messages to look at. Got food. Can't get in there, can't get in there. Nothing in the bed. Okay. Alright, let's go check our little friend outside, see if he is in or close to it. There you are. I don't think you've moved. Maybe a little. Turn the sensor off. Oh yeah, that ended it. I guess I should probably make sure to claim it. Anything we don't have. Doesn't look... It looks like it is all ours. But really the only thing I want to keep off of this is that that guy right there. Let me...
Inventory full.
Aye, aye, Captain. guess what I can do here is, now that that's done, let's just verify. I'm pretty sure. No any blocks. Okay. So now that that's done, let's go ahead and get connected to. All right. So hacking. It is on, so it just needs a minute to search. I just need to find a place to put. Whoa. Where are you going? All right. And you're trying to float away, aren't you? You just hold your horses. All right, so that's all of this junk. See how we stand on our hacking on the main facility. I think all I really want to do is pull out what if we slide this right in right there? Nope, that's not what I wanted. R. Right. Put that there. That out. Put this guy here. Go ahead and turn him off. I don't think we need to have him on at the moment. Batteries are fine. Shift, Alt, Control is the direction we want it. All right, that was easy enough. Easy breezy. Wow, I am out. Huh. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. All right. So I should be able to go in here. I didn't realize I was that close to the rock. All right. Should be able to go in here. We got junk in the connector. Nice. Small reactor. Uranium. Let me grab, not you. You. Just drop 2 in there for now. I don't think we'll need to worry about it too much, but it'll have something. And let's go see what we got. Access denied. Have the battery? We do have the battery. Okay. Oh, we're still missing a bunch of stuff. Antenna. Bunch of button panels. Lockers. Alright, well, while that's doing that, I'll carry out what I need to manually.
Inventory full.
Alright. How do... Without bumping our other ship, hopefully. Gonna just sneak in here. Nice all cozy like. Oh. Snug as a bug in a rug. Can I? Oh yeah, that's perfect. Just like that. Well, looks like store reset. No point in letting this stuff go to waste. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take the cargo container. I don't think I need that. I'm not sure I need the battery at the moment. I don't think it's worth it, the hassle trying to get it out. We'll see how much oxygen is in there. If there's a bunch of oxygen, we'll go ahead and, well, we'll see if we need it. I don't know how much oxygen we have currently. But we can maybe connect to it with a connector and steal it that way. But I'm not gonna grind this thing down. Just I don't think there's a need. I would like to see if I can dig that out though. That survival kit, because that would be super handy having. All right. Air vent. Just saw that. Do I need another air vent? I don't think I need another air vent at the moment. Got the one in storage, so we've got one under the door there. We've got the one in the main. We only needed the one for this airlock at the moment, so we'll just leave that as it. We'll leave that. We don't need to take it either. That was weird. There. What we got here? Nothing, right? Oh. Data storage. Alright. I think that's everything out of here. Okay. I think we've pretty much hacked everything too, so. Alright, I think there's a time limit on our, what we just picked up. Hour and 10 minutes. It needs to go back to, yeah, the waypoint. Okay. Oh, holy cow. Get off the wall. Oh, a bunch of computers. Nice. And motors. That'll be handy. That will be handy. Alright, so the time limit. Let's see, do we have a tank? Oxygen tank. That we've got, it's 50%. A little under 50%. How much is our oxygen tank at? Because if it's full, we don't even need it. Oh no, I mean this would actually probably top us off. And I bet it's right there. Can we get to it? If we take off this oxygen farm. Could we use the oxygen farm? Yes. Okay, so there's that. And actually, this might be a good hole to pull that other thing out of, too. Alright, so let's get rid of that. That. So I think I'm thinking about taking this oxygen farm if it's not stuck in it's not stuck in the dirt here. It might be worth taking just to have something as a backup, so that we've got stuff can fill up our oxygen if we need it. Let's do back here. Yeah. All right. Now, can I can. It seemed to move. Is it heavy or is it... All right, let's get you out of here and see if we need to use you. Oops. It's either stuck in dirt. I don't think it would work if it was stuck. And I think that light's not. All right, so it looks like it moves. Okay, so it should be a ship. Oh, okay, yeah, that worked. All right, so where are we going to put this guy? I think it should probably line up fairly nicely with the fairly nice with these guys right here, right? I got an idea. What if three blocks, right? what if we did this? We can. Oh, wait, we were going to do something different here, weren't we? We were going to...
Inventory full.
We're going to put this around, so that goes out another 2 blocks. So that really wouldn't work. I like the idea of it, though. I like the idea of it. Okay, so we will put that in there. That there. Oh, well, of course I can't use that to get parts. I don't know how many times I've done that. Cut it out and then be like, oh, can't use it. Why can't I use it? Alright, so there's that. Guess I need to do this one too. Go ahead and get these. Ouch. Alright, so now we got that. We will put that there. That on there. Now I think we need to come around to the end here. Grab it. Alright. Should be able just to slap that baby right on. Like that. But that's not going to work because... oh, goodness. Goodness. Not going to work real well if it's not turned right. I forgot they had to be turned right. Alright, so let's try this again. 3. Back up. Rotate it so it's right. Get our weld pads again. Good thing we've bought, we found a bunch of computer chips. All right, there's that. So now we should be getting a little bit of oxygen off of that. I do want to grab the solar panel as well. If I can. It's going to take the same, I think the same sort of thing here. that should be good. So I can just hit. Alright. Oh, but it's static. It's a static grid. So I need control panel. And I don't. Okay, yeah. All right. So those are still static. So they were holding it in, pinching it in there. So out. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Take this around to the other side. Let's go this view for this. Can't really see with that thing in the way. Yeah, I guess we can just make it wider. Nice and easy. I can. Good. Weld plates. That and like that. Wrong button. All right. That didn't break that at least. All right, so anything the light broke a little bit. We're okay. All right, we're all right. We're all right. Nothing major happened. I mean, kind of major, but we'll live. We'll live. I wonder why that does that. I unhooked. No idea. All right. That's in, that's in. I think the last thing we want to do is take the oxygen. Well, not the last thing, but one of the last things. We want to take this oxygen out. Just do this. That on there. I mean, it's kind of a waste of parts, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll find more parts, I'm sure. Sure. Alright. Now we can take this and move it around. Are we stuck? No. Go ahead. Park the tug. We're done with it, I think, for now. We might need to use it to get down into pull that survivor get out. All right. There's that. Where? Nope, 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 nope. Oh man, you gotta hold your mouth the right way to do this. Oh, that's not an unknown distress signal. Is that a new one or is that different? Is that a new one or is that the one we were seeing? I thought it was unknown, but that's a UMVA one. Okay, okay. All right, there we go. So we lock that down. That should start the whole process. And it does. All right. So it is full.
Inventory full.
Sound like that was on fire. I think I'm going to leave this connector as kind of a... We can use that instead of recreating it. If we need it again, we can just use it and use weld pads to connect it where we want to use it. We'll call it our connector. That way, if we don't have to use all the material that we were using. All right. Well, let's see if we can widen this hole enough to get...
Inventory full.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Alright, so did we get everything out of here? We did. What is that? Top piston parts are everywhere. Seems like they use those for covers a lot of the time. Alright. Get rid of this. And we're gonna have to nice and gentle here. Now the problem is this isn't going to be hacked because it is not complete. We can only hack things that are built and powered on. All right, that looks pretty good. But what I will do is I'm just going to break down this. Let's see. Let's just try it. Oh, Okay, fine. I will have to fix you up and then hack you. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Since it's powered off, we have to do it the old-fashioned way. A little further than I wanted to go, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so now, yeah, it's ours. Okay. So I should be able to hack it, or cut it off. And then I should be able to go in here and... I guess that means we are good. And we get out. Ouch, don't do that. Okay, we are out. And we have a survival kit. I think, let's see if we can squeeze that into here. Yeah. Let's see, get out in front of us, shift, so it's straight. Can we do it? Like a glove? Oh, jeez. That was a little faster than I intended. So I don't think this is... I don't think it is, airtight. So we'll have to change... We'll have to change this to a full block, I think. Or at least something like that. And then we can take it and... It's definitely going to need a paint job, though. And did that get us where we want to go? That did. All right. Yay! Let's go ahead and... Oh, yeah. Nice. We can turn this on. And now we have a survival kit. Oh, this is the ship survival kit. And I think that means what we can do is we can get rid of this guy. We can just... not necessarily get rid of, but what we can do is just store him for now. Get him out of the way. Active grids, the survival raft, and we can just send to storage. Just like that. Okay. Now, was there anything else we wanted out of here? I don't think there was. Oh, you're weird. All right. Yeah, we'll call this let's call this good, and then we'll see what I'm not a station. I'm not a station, but the connector. This is a station. This is a station, isn't it? It did not. Yeah, that was a station. That makes a lot of sense. It's like, what in the world? Why can't I move? Yeah, okay, that worked. Now, where was that? How much time I got left on that? 44 minutes. Okay. Let's give this one look-see and see what the beacons were. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Tank.
Low health.
Yeah. Oh, forgot I had that on stockpile. Goodness. That was worrisome. I probably missed my probably missed my chance there. Or yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that was going. Oh, missed my beacons popping up. Okay, there's that distress signal. UMVA. I thought there was another one over this way, but that might have been the only one there was. Oh yeah, that's the one because it was right in line. All right, so we'll head back to base, or head back to the waypoint. Get this stuff turned in so we don't miss out on it. All right, so that's one of the goals done for this this stream is getting the survival kit. All right, so we've got some time while this is working. Let's go ahead and go back to this. Get some steel plates. Wait, that didn't look right. That didn't look right. How did T get turned on? Probably by me fat fingering it, huh? Alright, so there's that. Then we need the interior. Oh, we need the interior light here. Okay, and that, and then these are just corner. you go anywhere. Right. All right. All of that done. Now I just need to get the rest of these done. Steel plates. Okay, and then I just need to paint these because they are the wrong color. Yeah. Yeah. And just in time. All right, so all we need to do is to finish this up. Come on, stop. What in the world? All right, what do I have to have? I should have stuff to eat here. 8%.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay. Some of this stuff. Oops. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this junk. That. And let's go turn in our stuff. Okay. What do we have available today? Accepting contracts. This one. And we can this. See what we've got out here. Got another one. Let's accept that. And then search. We do have one search. Let's accept that. All right. So here, how much money we got? I think what I want to do is just hold on to it. Might grab this burrito and the ramen. Okay. I grab this burrito and the ramen because it didn't change. Liars. How about now? Is there more stuff? No salvage. No searches. Okay. I think that's all I need in here. I don't think I left anything. All right. I guess we'll go do that. If that refreshed, these refreshed. Okay. If we can find any of those fabrication-based pieces here. Money is always acceptable. All right. Good. Drop some stuff off. I'm pretty sure I have money in here somewhere. Credits, right? Credits. Some. There's some. Okay. Let's make sure we get these put in here with everything else. And I fill my oxygen tank up since that is missing. All right, let's go do our search contract again, and then we will see if missions refresh, contracts refresh. All right, where is our search? While we're out there, we'll poke an eye over onto that round beacon and see what it looks like. I'm really concerned about doing anything with the SPRT stuff because they call in drones most of the time, and I have nothing to fight drones with, not yet at least. So we'll have to hold off on that for a while. Have to hold off. Well, that was easy. It took a second for my brain to go, hey, why is that popping up? I wonder what's over there. Oh, wait, no, that's what I'm supposed to be looking for. Duh. All right, nice and easy. Don't knock it out into space. Just go in and just tap. Just tap it. Just tap it. I wonder if I can get a better. Oh, I can't get a better look at it this way. Nice. Oh yeah, that was a whole lot easier than trying to do it from the other view. All right, so that's that. We can go this way. Oh, I was going to look at that. Looking. Yeah, no, I'm just going to leave it for now. Probably want to do some sort of fighter drone of some sort that we can take into those sorts of locations, and then we don't have to die that way. Unknown medical shuttle. Okay, that's over in the same direction. I wonder if that's flying or if it's... Probably flying. No, it's a distress signal, so maybe it's not. Is in the direction we want to go. Oh, I'm not. I'm only going... I was like, why am I not moving? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Sure, why not? Oops. Ooh. Give me access, and I will just take... I guess I can probably get everything. All right. Easy breezy. There's the tug. Okay. Where is... All right, so distress signal, it is moving some, but not very fast, so we should be able to catch up with it. Like I have tug, reactor left, just in case we get another one. Tug, landing gear. I think that's what we called it. Yeah. Okay, then I can put that back on. Here. Switch lock. Yeah, we'll hit that medical shuttle and see what they need for repairs, and then we will go to our smuggled goods site. We'll do one quick. We probably have taken enough time for that to reset. I haven't been watching the clock, so we'll check the store, see if it's reset, and there are any more salvage missions. We won't do any more search ones, not right now, so that we can go out to that medical shuttle. Why am I only going? Guess it's too late to change it now. Pay attention, gosh. Holy cow. Alright. Give me my money. Alright, let's go see if we've got any. Here. Oh, that was one thing I did too, was while I was waiting on stuff last stream, I went ahead and deconstructed a lot of these items that we've picked up through this, just because I didn't need them. So I did take the time to do that too. This is what I wanted. Salvage. Okay. Do we have anything here we need? I'll take that. And I'll take this. I will probably get to the point where I have too much food, but I don't know if that's really truly a thing. Alright, let's go put you back on your home. Go say hi to our friends. Did I make it? I did not. How bad am I off? There we go. Alright, let's go. Where are you, shuttle? I see you. Go ahead and get us into the sunlight. Okay. Some sort of ship. I can't tell how it's broken. But it is flying away from us. I can't tell if it's the stream or if it's just my computer. I've got the stream showing on my other screen, just to make sure it's not messing up, and it's usually like 4 seconds behind, but right now it seems like it's more like 15 seconds behind. Not sure what caused that lag. I don't know if the signal dropped or what, but it's fine. It's fine. I see some sparking. Hopefully they don't need thruster components, because I'm not going to be able to help with that, I don't think. Probably going to have to lock on, alright. Do that, I have to do it from this view. Closer. All right, there we go. We are attached. Holy cow, dude! You are beat up. Beat up. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to help you at all, honestly. There's no way. So I will say, thank you for your service, and I will hack you and take you over. I think that's the best I can offer you, because you are beat to hell. All right, where is my ship? All right, there you are. Go. I also need to be over here. Alright. I just need to get attached. Alright. I think I will turn off my thrusters so I'm not wasting battery there. Alright, how do I get into this? Oh, nothing there. One of those with the openings on the top somewhere. I can cut my way in, I guess. Oh, there's a door up front here. It's all busted. Is it busted or is it just turned off? No, it's busted. All right. Flame. Oh, what we got in here? Ooh. I wanted a survival kit. Now I have a medical room. That would be nice in its place. This tonight. We got pieces and parts in this. Sorry. Thank you for your service. All right. That is on. All right, so we'll let it do its thing for a bit. See, I guess I can see how we're looking here. We still got quite a ways to go. Broadcast controller, antenna, medical room, gyroscope. Timer block. Okay, yeah, we'll just let that do its thing. You are still close by. Good. Ouch. Ow. Alright. What can I do? Once we take it over, I'll probably just go ahead and try to stop it. Because one of those thrusters has probably got to be on an override, I would guess. cause, or is it just... Can I stop it? I don't know if I can or not. Does that slow it down? It looks to be slowing down. Oh, I think I have to, if I kill the dampers, I think having it locked on won't let it go to a complete stop. Let's see if this get all the way to 0. I would suspect it can. I wouldn't see why it can't. Unless that gyroscope is spinning it somehow. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it's doing. We are at 0 except for the rotation. Where's that gyro at? Is that here? Yeah. It is still not hacked. Okay. That. Just exhaust. Boop, boop. I hear you. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, okay, no. I was like, I thought I saw red or unknown hacking that, but... Alright, how are we looking? How much left have we got? How much left? Oh, nice. Okay, so broadcast controller. Broadcast controller is ours. Gyroscope is ours now, so we can shut that down. Put it down. Lock it up. Override controls is off. That's off. Where's our ship at? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I thought it flew away on us because it was dampened to it and then it stopped. Gonna be not happy about losing this ship. Alright, I don't think there's anything we need to take off of this immediately. So I'll probably just drop it in there as is, and we can mess with it when we're messing with other stuff. I don't think there's any immediate need here. There's something in the bridge hull. There's not. Okay. And there's no cargo on this. I don't remember seeing anything. Cargo? There's no cargo. Storage. Yeah. Okay. So we should be good just leaving this as is for now. Unlock here. And where's our ship again? There it is. Found it. Should put a bell on it. Holy cow. Alright, so back here. see you fighting. Right. So, active grids, medical shuttle. Send that to storage. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and park you up, and then we'll go get our salvage site. Parked up. All right, let us go. And we're off. All right, while we do that, let's do some setup on these lights. Corner lights? Where do I have corner lights? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so these are our platform lights. We'll just go ahead and rename them all to platform light. And we want these to be red. We will blink interval is 2. Blink length is 33. Yeah, I like that. Let's go radius. I like that. See how that looks? I don't like it shining underneath. Can I get it? Huh. I guess the only way to do that is to do the radius. Got the radius down to 2.5 or 2 because it has to be smaller than that block or it'll go through. Maybe that'll work. Just that. And then the lights. All these lights. Platform. And we'll call these accent. Our accent lighting. And I'm thinking we do like a little orange color on this. How do I get orange? Is it red and green? Yeah. Do that. Maybe we get this. We can do this a little bit brighter. I think. I guess I should be okay. We're fine. We're fine. Lights. Off. I'll just leave that for now. Yeah, that looks all right. Get a little mood lighting around the edges. And we are getting close to our site. sun is right above us. We're fine there. Since it's above, why don't we go above this? And that way we'll be working in shadow. Shut this. Shut it down. Well, that stopped a lot quicker than I thought I was going to. Oh, this is some sort of satellite dish. All right. Yeah, all right. See what we can get out of this. I expected there to be some sort of solar panel on this. There is not, however. Huge ass antenna though. That looks stupid. I don't think we need to have that attached. Oh. Oh. Alright. This denied. Make controller, timer block, timer block. Okay. Alright. Time to earn your paycheck. Mr. Hacking Computer. Where are we at? And we are connected. Oh. Was that this, or was there another one that popped up? Alright, while that's hacking, I'm gonna do a quick cleanup here of some stuff. Alt F10. I think it was called Fractured Station. Yeah, that's the one we chewed up. All right, so I'm just going to remove that. What's the distance on that? 30.98. Group them by 30.98. 30.98. But I bet it's yeah. You remove all of that. All right, and then I can get rid of that GPS. You don't need it. All right, so that's done. Let's go see how we're doing over here. There wasn't much to hack in here, I don't think, so it should be fairly short. Can't get in there yet. Can't get in there yet. What did you hack? Okay, there we go. All right, so I think the programmable block wouldn't be bad to have. What's it take to build one? I mean, if it's super cheap, I'm gonna. Yeah, it's super cheap. There's no reason to try to move it. That just take. There is another beacon out there. There's another beacon. All right. And it should be right in front of us. Okay. Yay. Getting all kinds of stuff. I think while this is finishing up packing, I will go ahead and add the auto close doors for this. We can put it here in the corner. I have to make sure that anything that's right here by these tanks is airtight, because if you can't put anything on the other side to make it airtight. I don't know if I have a good spot for that med room, because it's I think it's like a 2x3 maybe. I guess I could throw it up there. Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. All right, what was I doing? Programmable block.
Meteor storm inbound.
I think that was the right side up. Yeah. All right, so first let's do doors. All of these, they need to be called auto close doors. For now, we can just turn them off here. Okay, we go here and do scripts. Fine. Okay. Check. Oh, I want to change this. 1 second. All right. Everything. Perfect. Easy breezy. Now, are you done? I haven't seen anything lately. Where are you at? I was on the right side. Yeah, you're done. You're done. I don't know why, but that girl that has Tourette's that says "you're done" has been showing up in my feed lately. I mean, it's hilarious, so I don't mind, but I just find it weird that it showed up. Did you guys just see that happen? I ground that down and it showed back up? Or I might have ground something else down, but it sure looked like I ground that down and it popped back up. Oh, I don't have room for it. Oh, it ground this over here down, I guess. That's why.
Inventory full.
Your inventory's full. Be like that. All right, what do we got? What do we got? All right, let's take all this. What do I have in my backpack? It's taking so much room. Go ahead and clean it all out. You're done. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head. ahead and juice up here. All right, so I guess what do we want to take off of this right away? What would be... I don't know. I don't, I mean, the battery would be the one thing we could use right now. This just needs to be busted down. So, is this a station? It is not. Okay. And that is fine. Let's unlock. And we'll go ahead and store. We'll get a bunch of these together and then we'll just go through and, I mean, we'll see if we can, I guess we could see if we could sell them and get some decent money for that. That might get us the ability to build our refiner for our jump drive. That might be a good way to get some money. I don't know how much we would get for them though. Let me rename it. We had decided that we were going to do that. And by we, I mean me. The royal we. Alright. Info. Okay, yeah, it had to have been on my side because now we're back to... No, we're not. Okay, never mind. I still see we're about 10 to 15 seconds behind. So this is going to be... Interesting. Alright. I need a better gyroscope on my body. It's so slow to turn around. Storage. Alright. Let's make sure not to leave you, little guy. You're doing all the hard work today, so... where are you going? Are you going? And we're there. Lock it down. I think if we were to go ahead and okay, where's the leak at? I was really hoping there wasn't one. Don't tell me it's around. Not there. That shouldn't be one. Oh yeah, right there. I can eyeball it there. See it. All right, so let's just do. I guess I could just put a square block in there, maybe. Do I have steel plates? Okay, how's that working? Nice. All right, we are pressurized. we'll lose some every time we go out this door until we put in the real airlock here. So we'll need to get that figured out. All right. So there was something in front of us, right? If we can wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. So not necessarily directly in front of us, I guess. Go until I see. Okay, so this is straightforward. Huh. The asteroid there made it look like I was flying weird. I was like, what in the world? Where are you at? So I wonder, do the beacons, if the beacon is showing, does that mean it has spawned the actual craft in? Or does the beacon show even before it's spawned in? I don't know. I really don't know. I think that's it right there. Okay. Oops. Could be. No, it's right there. There's something over there. I'm not really a fan of that. Huh. Is there another one? All right. Maybe I should get some guns on the side of this. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I can build turrets, like Gatling turrets, but that is it. Any other type of large grid gun would have to be stolen from somebody. Repurposed is probably the better word for it. Repurposed. What is that? That looks like another satellite. Oh, I think I know what this satellite. I think I've seen this before. Not personally, but I think I saw this online somewhere. On another stream. This satellite has a button that will call in a mule drone that has stuff in it that you can take. Right. Let us try to park close. I bet that's what that is over there. I mean, we can always go look. Wow, that stops a whole lot faster than I thought it would. There's a beacon right above us. Ooh, this has got some, hey, this has got some stuff for us. Definitely want to take those. Oops. My bad. My bad. Alright, so there should be... I bet you right here. Should be a button. Yeah. All right, reboot system. And if I'm right, we should see something coming from... I'm turned around now. I think it's that direction over there. Make me be a... Nope, make me out to be a liar. That would be very mean of you. Oh, there it is. Yeah, here he comes. Maybe? But he keeps stopping. Hey, buddy. What are you doing out here all by your lonesome? Can I help? Oh, are you just going slow? Visual contact confirmed. Yeah, you flew right by me, ding dong. Yeah, come on over. Access denied. Alright, so there's that. It stopped. Now I need to hack it and get the stuff out of there. I mean, the other option would just be grind it down, but I'm not going to overhash why we don't want to just do that. You guys have been watching me play, you know. We're in it for the materials. Okay. And hack it. Let's bring you over here so we're all together. All right. That is not hacked yet. Yeah, we have a container. We have that. Is that a reactor? Hey, that's another reactor. We can use that on the other side. Nice. So we've got one here. Let me go ahead and, while we wait, go ahead and get this opened up. Need two of these. Alright. There must be a lot of, oh, there's a battery on here too. Yeah. Go ahead and turn that off. Wonder if that would help it hack quicker, maybe. I don't know. Gyro is unavailable. That is unavailable. Unavailable. Cargo is. I guess I'll just pull this off for now. Okay. That looks good. We got some platinum. Got a Prototech frame. Holy cow. I could build my own med bay with this one. Not too shabby. How are we looking? It's gonna take a moment. Oh yeah, we've got some AI blocks in there. 2 antennas. A broadcast controller. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute. What can we work on? Alright, so we're gonna have, what are we gonna have? We're gonna have 1, 2, 3 more of these. We don't need to wait. This has got, yeah, nothing in it. So if we have 3 more of those, we could put 1 on this side, and then we could do another row down the middle here. What if I do that? What if I go ahead and get that ready? That was 3. That's not what I wanted. Oh, well, you are doing some weird junk, aren't you? Control panel. Thrusters. I thought I turned the batteries off. Battery off. Okay. Gyro. Nope, that's not doing its thing. Control panel. Turn both of those off, maybe. Let's stop it. I can't do everything at once. Okay, so we have that. Still waiting on the gyroscope and the top-mounted camera. Controller's mine. I don't know why the controller, broadcast controller, and these, they are mine, but they do this. They show as red still. I don't know. Just oh, okay. So it's just I have to leave and then come back in and they show. All right, so that is all mine now. So let's go ahead and drop it down here for a second, where I can work on it easier. And I don't need to be relative to that. Let's go ahead and get the reactor out first. Alright. Turn it off. That on there. All right. I got it. I'm just gonna use it. Probably a bad thing, but it's fine. All right, so why wouldn't that let me? Okay, got it. Put your little way in there. Just like that. we have an extra one of those. So we'll leave that here and go ahead and get started hacking this guy over here. Probably coming in a little hot there, buddy. We're good. All right. We are hacking this now. And we'll go ahead and bust this down. Is there anything else? Is that because the battery's off? Oh, don't do that. Well, that's one good thing about this. These random ones that show up that will go to a random store, being this far out, at least they're close. All right. And it doesn't put it out there, 50,000 kilometers away. All right. I guess we can just go ahead and get everything out. Tear this down, and by the time we get done with this, that other one should be about... Oh. Should be about done. I keep doing it. Keep jumping to stand up. All right. I think I got all the... Theo blocks. Yeah. What's up just a little. All right, so that is all Theo blocks. Then thrusters will be the next thing that don't have computers in them. I guess if I leave that battery for last, we should be fine. Gyro. Weird that they used two different thrusters on these.
Inventory full.
Gotcha. Alright. We have that. Oh man, one thing. Got all scrap for that. Okay. So how are we doing over here? pad on this. Can we use it? We cannot use that. Looks like everything. What do we? Antennas I can't get into. Broadcast controller I can't get into. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. So what do we hack? There you go. We hacked the timer blocks. At least one of them. So. The one I don't have a keypad for. Oh, it's got to be on the other side. All right. Can we do it? Yes, we can. There we go. All right, so we've got battery, both. The other timer block just got done. Oh, wait, that might be a different one. Okay. Battery, timer blocks. Still need to get the everything else. Got it. All right. But we can go ahead and get our things ready. 4, 5, 6. Put 3 panels. Put one there. Oops, wrong button. I just noticed the it let it connect with that on there. Interesting. It's stuck there for good now. I don't think I can get
Energy low.
it off. Seemed like it. All right. I don't think I can make that any quicker than a second. At least I haven't tried. Looks like we can accept smaller numbers. But it may be how quickly are we running this? How often does this run? I don't know. What was that? What was that beep 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 noise? I heard a beep 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 noise. What was that? Huh. Right. It made me think of the reavers. I was like, I know I don't have the reavers on here. What's going on? No. Edit. Did I save that? I did not save that. 0.5. Check code. Good. Okay. All right. So let's. I forgot to count. 1,001. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we could go any quicker than. Any quicker than that. 1 second's going to be just because of the amount of time that it actually is following the script. So All right, I need to get that airlock done. How would I go about doing something like that? I could take and
Energy
I could.
low.
Did I not just get energy? I didn't, did I? Here, let's do this. Go. To air vent, reboot storage. Okay. I've already set it up to drop. I couldn't remember if I set it up or not. Alright, so that should come out here in a few minutes and should pop up here somewhere. And what we can do until then is do this. Get rid of this for now. Get rid of... Not get rid of, but remove this. Alright, and then... Not what I wanted, but doing that. Alright. So we don't have to reconnect stuff. Right? I'll have to get rid of this. Not how much time do it take to pop that out? It's just one block. All right, so it has the. I just need to find it. Okay. Easiest way to do that is to lose all my oxygen. Oh no, it's right there. All right, did it again. That's on me. Alright. So what I put this here. That's the front. So we want Alright. How do we do this again? Shift? Alt? Alt? Okay. Now it spins with me. I can just go over here. Get door in the way. Okay, like that. And then here we want a T. Right. That looks right. And then the 90. Good. I need 2 more of these guys to put this back in place. And we will grab it from the side. Come on, come on. I want the front. Yeah, there we go. All right, and then we just need to get the corridors, which we had here. Go ahead and get that color. And we need a T version.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, gotta have pieces and parts for it. All right. Just like that. I'm gonna depressurize that. I'll just leave this on depressurized. Then it can, anytime the door opens here, it will suck out all the oxygen, and then I can open that. Yeah. Can we? This has setup actions. What door is this? Angled door B. Okay. This has setup actions. Angled door. Oh, I took that off the. I took that off of here. Let's go ahead and yeah. Yeah, that's right. All right. So now that that door should show up here, we should be able to do action. Set up actions. We go angled door B. The trigger when pressurized. When pressurized, we want that door to be off. On loss of pressure, we want that door to be on. So when I open this, okay, so that worked. So I would need to have something here that I can depressurize. Turn that on. And that on. Okay, yeah. That's fine for now. How are we looking over here? We good? We are good. All right. I guess we can start with this guy. We're already connected. Is this a static grid? Ugh. Yes, it is. All right. Hey, remind me to take this off, right? Yeah, convert to ship. Remember to take that off. And I want that to be... Need 3 of these. Okay. Hurry up. I want to go just like that. No, I don't. No, I not. I want to go like that. Such a ding dong. Such. No, no, that's not the right. I can't do this side. All right, let's unlock. Go around. Bye. All right, there we go. Oh. I like flying in space a lot better than on a planet, but it definitely takes some getting used to. Definitely takes some getting used to. Because I want to, I want to like have like the horizon line, which it really doesn't do that. Really isn't valuable to do that. All right, how to? What way is the right way here? I will connect here, and then put the thing here. There we go. Okay. I'm just going to turn the whole thing into a ship. That should work. Ship. Now this should... Dang it. I just realized what I did right as I was cutting that loose. Wait till you cut it loose before you put the weld pad on there. Alright, slide this one around. We'll have all kinds of power now. I find like as I'm concentrating on things, I have a hard time doing like talking and concentrating at the same time. So I like All right. See if I can do this without blowing these landing gear off. Perfect. All right, one more. One more. Oh, too fast, too fast. Okay, so we are here. All right, next. Pop out. Started turning it. I definitely didn't want that done. But while you try to stop it, go ahead and that. All right. Are you moving? You are not. All right. So this one. Oops. Needs to be here. Yeah. Yup. Woohoo. Around. Yeah, I'm glad I made those arms long enough that those thrusters don't bust them up every time I try to go back. Nope, nope. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So I don't think I'm gonna need this for the time being. Park it. All right. There is that. Okie dokie. I guess we can. I don't need an antenna. I have an antenna. Have a beacon. Never going to use an antenna of this size.
Inventory full.
Let's see, can I get you closer? What is that? Something's floating. Oh, some random piece here. Well, that's not really close, is it? I thought it was going to be closer. I don't want to have to be running around back and forth. lined up with the sun a little better too. You're done.
Inventory full.
Inventory. Oh. Oh wait, I had something that has a time limit on it. Ooh, that's good to remember. Thanks. Okay. Need to take care of that. Alright. So what we should probably do, go ahead and put this away. Alright, I have a... have that, so I can call this... Okay, at least it has a decent name. I am going to put this in here so we can go drop this off. Nope. Yes. Oh, let me through there, like at a garage door or something. All right, let's go home. Let's go home. All right, where did? Head that way and drop this stuff off. Oh man. Oh, it's already 9:17. Time flies when you're having fun. I think what I want to do, get back here, drop these off, and then we'll see if there's any more salvage missions that show up. But I think I want to go ahead and break down at least the 2 antennas and get them out, get them cleared out. I might get that medical bay done. Put that medical bay in there somewhere. That might be a good next step too, as well. What if I remember right, the medical does the medical bay come off the back or does it come off the top and the bottom? If it comes off the top and the bottom, I'm thinking we put the three. Yeah, we put the 3-sided here, and then the 2-sided here or whatever, and then we make like a little platform with stairs down the side that we can that we can go up and use it or whatever. That might be a good use of that space up there. The best use of that space up there, I guess. Yeah, we can look. Med bay. What's the other one called? Oh, there it is. Okay, medical room. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was this one here, right? Okay, so this one is top and bottom. And that one is back. I can't put it there because of the... I mean, I've got those things there, so I wouldn't be able to put it there, but I could... Yeah, so I'd have to come off the side, so I'd have to turn that into... Oh, okay, so it's a 2x2. Which is a little better, I guess? Maybe? Alright. Getting close. Getting close. So if I pop those out though, I was just thinking, do I want to check the prices on those? If I pop them out, I would have to drag them out if I didn't want to sell them. I mean, if they were only like 200,000 credits, I don't know that I'd be... I think the pieces and parts would be more valuable than the money. But if they're like 2 million, I could probably be talked into selling them. So, that was mine, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it sounds like an old barge moving. Okay, and then the sun is right in line. All right, let's go ahead and drop some stuff off over here. Oh, I'm upside down. Junk. Looks like it just refreshed. I wonder if that will be something they fix in the next release for this, is if fix it from lagging a lag spike every time the store refreshes. accepted contracts. Both of these. No salvage. We have 3 searches. That'll be good. Get some cash. Have man, I haven't even seen the fabrication bases on sale. I was thinking about starting to buy some of those up as they come through the store, but does that mean that does mean all this has been refreshed? not that one. Not that one. And not that one. Okay. Alright, so let's go get these other search missions, get those dollars for it. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of all of this. We can get rid of 7 of those. Go ahead and get rid of 19 of those. I don't have any wolves to deal with, so I probably don't need to worry about the pistol, but okay. Right. Salvage missions or search missions. One there, and then those 2 over there. Go get this one by itself first. Did I put... Yeah, I need to clean this dugout. For some reason stuff is getting thrown in there. I don't need that stuff in there. Alright, so this small reactor has 4. Reactor. Alright, let's just move one over there. 3 and 3. You're welcome. Stay over there, and I'll stay over here, and we'll just act like we don't know each other. All right, Mr. Space Pirate? Okay. So here's the world. it low possible. See, not what I wanted. All right, nice and easy. Nice, and there we go. All right, now where are we going? That's search areas. Drop this one off and grab those two together. I have a feeling they're going to be like right next to each other. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind. I would not mind at all. Oh, I am dampered to that. But yeah, it seems like if you're dampered to something and then you connect to it, like you increase its speed and then it increases your speed because you're dampered to it, which increases its speed. So it's kind of like this thing where it just will continue to force itself to go faster and faster. You gotta turn your relative dampeners off once you connect. Whoa. Thank goodness that you can't do damage there. Alright, which one's the closest? That one. Alright. 2 more down. So what do we think? Well, how much money will we get for one of those antenna arrays after, I think both of them are pretty much, one of them doesn't have the antenna. None of them have solar panels. They all have a battery, some timer blocks. That's that cargo container. I'm guessing we're probably only get I would guess probably maybe 300 grand tops. All right, yeah, these areas are going to overlap. All right, so there's one. I think once you get it, it will hide the it'll take away the search area, so I was looking over there by the asteroid. It looked like it might be one of those that have like the little thing on it that explodes, but I don't think it is. I think it's just the sun going off of that. All right. Start slowing down. So we've got 2 of these. We'll want to make sure that we're... Hey, there's the other one. Dang it. All right, let's just get out of here and just do it by hand. All right, that one's done. Where's that other one at? Pretty sure. There it is. There it is. Well, that was a lot easier than I expected. when you're searching for these in 3 dimensions, I would have expected it to be a lot more difficult, and I'm probably like jinxing myself by saying that. But so far, these have been not real bad. I've done a couple in my Build Explore Survive series, and they're on a planet, and they can be a real pain to find sometimes, especially when you're around like a mountainous area, because they can be in those little crevices. And thanks. Can hide from you pretty easily. Nice and easy. Just kiss it. Well done. Well done. All right. These delivered. So I wonder if there are ships where I'll be able to find the regular refiner and a jump drive. Or am I just going to have to make the money to build them via the station? I bet it's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to attack some of those pirate the pirate ships, like that one over there, that beacon, to actually find those sorts of things. My guess is they're gonna be on like ships. Especially the jump drive, they're gonna be on like fully functional ships, not necessarily like salvage type ships. If that's the case, it's fine. It just makes this a little bit more costly. I mean, a regular refiner is probably going to be like right around the same cost as that assembler that we built, which was, I think, 10 million thereabouts. I mean, if I put whatever parts I can into it, that would help. But when we start talking about a jump drive, not only does it have the fabrication bases, which are 150 a pop, it's also got 1,000 of the. Oh, I am now in the safe zone. I didn't mean to. All right. Yeah, 1,000 superconductors. Everything else, the gravity components, I don't know what that takes. I think that takes some stone. But that's not a problem. We can get stone. Or gravel, I guess it is. But yeah, 1,000 superconductors. I think superconductors cost like 25 a piece. That's another 25 grand right there. Or another 25 million right there. All right, so let's go ahead and vent all that oxygen. While we're here, let's do this. Air vents. So all of them depressurized for now. Then what am I doing? I'm in the wrong over here. Let's go ahead and does that delete it? I don't know that I want to push that button. I feel like that would that's there to maybe just delete it, remove it from your stored grid so you no longer have it. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Deploy it. Oh wow. You have to, who are you paying to expedite it? Pay yourself? Probably not. Put it on there. Oh wait. Do a little cleanup. Oh, that's why. Okay. Do ores? Cobalt in here. Nickel. And then we do scrap. I'd rather get the scrap cleaned up instead of trying to do that ore for now. Yeah. To me, that makes the most sense, but not necessarily true. Do that. Go ahead. Yeah, let's get this stuff out of the tug. Cargo bay. But I should probably put something like Izzy's on here. Right. We're good with that. Assembler's fine. Go ahead and pull that over there. Base refinery. Chewing through stuff. I should have this and this. Some platinum. Bunch of iron. Here. Oh, wow. Bunch of platinum. I wonder if I could sell that and get some money. Well, I know I could sell it and get some money. I wonder if I can get a good deal with it. All right. No pending transfers. That means we are able to go out there. Yeah, there's the antenna. So let's see what we can get for it. How much money will you give me? Salvage service. Old salvage vessel. Is that mine? That has to be my... Yeah, that's me. Okay. I need a new name for that. You guys got any names? Let me know. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think I'm okay with that. I think I am okay with that. I probably won't get the same amount for this other one. You know what would be handy is if you could just sell it from your service terminal. Speaking of, I should be able to... Should be able to do that from here, right? Yeah, hold relay. Free from storage. 2 minutes, expedite. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Alright, so while we wait on that, let's do... I can't do that here. And since we're not using this to... Yeah, I did that way too quickly. Where are you at, son? Where are... The one thing I struggle with is getting the rotation of the sun to where all I have to do is like rotate left and right. I can't figure out the path of the sun, which is, I guess, makes sense since it's always different no matter where you're at. It's always different because, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Gosh, words are hard. Thinking's hard. Alright, I am out now. I can do this. If I have the stuff for it. Alright, so you need to be added to our auto close. Oh, yeah. Let's just use door instead. How's it? Auto close doors. We're going to add you in. That. So that should, in 30 seconds, that should pick that up. We should see it pop here like, oh, this door's open. And then it'll count down a second, then close it. Should, I guess, is the key word. Okay, so looks like something's broken with that part of it. I'll have to because it's supposed to. It's supposed to go. Oh, there it is. Update every 100 ticks. So that's why it won't go. 100 ticks is 1 second. So that's why it won't go lower than 100 seconds. Or that's why it won't go under a second for closing doors. I'd have to change that to 10 probably to get that to be able to close every half a second. All right, and then the door cache refresh. We should be clearing the list of doors. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to do some work to figure out why. All right, so there's that. This has got depressurize on. Interesting. That's depressurize on. Maybe that wasn't on before. And we got air vent. Air vent. I guess I need to actually name these. Call this vent rear. Air lock vent rear. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it, door. Get out of your way. And then this we will call air vent interior. Let's go ahead and call this airlock vent side. All right, so we want to call this airlock door side exterior. And then we can call this one interior. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's a D. All right, so there's that. Two. Here. Interior. Interior. Yeah, that looks right. Confirm. Don't start with me, door. Don't do it. Exterior. All right. You okay? Good. Good. So we need that back on pressurized. All right, perfect. So I should be able to go out here. Close that. We're depressurized and go. I'm not going to worry about locking things down. I think that's good enough. It's going to make me stand and wait at the door for a second, but I would say generally I will remember that. Generally. All right. Salvage services, old, generate. I still think I should do that. Where's this at? Where are... Yeah. I still think I should do that for the simple fact that I don't think there's anything on here I really need. There's the battery. But batteries are usually any contract we do is going to have a battery on it. So I'm not real concerned about that. I've already got 3. I mean, when we start charging we start needing to charge the jump drive, it's going to be a bigger deal. But I'm going to need more power source for that anyways. I'm going to need a reactor, really, for that. But I know there are some salvage missions that have reactors on them, so I'm not too concerned about that. We'll come to one of them. Yeah, I think I'm just going to sell this. I don't see any reason not to at this point. I should have left that larger antenna on there. It probably would have given me a little bit more money for that. All right.
Meteor
I'm not
storm
selling the
inbound.
medical because the medical one because I want that medical bay. I am. Yeah. This I will salvage off a bit more. Accept. All right, so I should be right around 3,000 at this point. Well, it is definitely July. Fireworks have started. So I had a Saint Bernard for 12 years. She was a great dog. One of the smartest dogs I ever knew. And she did not worry about fireworks at all. And then my parents' dogs, they would freak out anytime they started. So I was glad that she was pretty laid back, just in general as a dog. But thunderstorms, fireworks, none of it bothered her. She'd sleep through them just like I do. But man, my my parents' dogs would go insane. So yeah, I looked and I totally forgot to pay attention to what it was. 3.2. I really don't want to waste a frame, but I also want to figure out how much money one a refinery would be. Where would I put that? I would put that in here somewhere. Sorry, oxygen. That's me. That's on me. All right. So, if I had a refinery, just get my one of these. Quit it, Mr. T. All right. So why doesn't that work? What is... Should be 4 long, right? All right, what's in the way? What is in... Something up there in the way? Let's see. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, of course there's something in the way. Our to-do list. Duh. Duh. Alright, well, let's do it this way. I'd automatically get it connected there anyways. Just like that would actually work great. Alright, so why aren't you wanting to work now? Oh. Duh.
Energy low.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to get rid of this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing major there. Alright, so if I put everything I can in. So all I need is, oh, dang it. I used all my fabrication bases. I did not want to do that. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, it's fine. Fine. Live and learn, I guess. All right, let's pull in and see how much this is gonna set us back. 100 of those should be like 20. Four of them, but no. 6 per $1 million around. 6 goes into, so 10. I think that's what I needed 95. Close that. Oh, we're already depressurized. Alright, so repair services, old salvage, 14 million. Alright. Alright. I'm at 3.2. So I am going to need to sell some stuff. And I've got magnesium, I've got platinum, I've got magnesium, and I have thruster components. You're not getting my uranium. I've got gold. Well, let's go ahead and get connected up and see what we can sell. See if we can get close to that 14. I don't think there's really anything there I need to hold on to. Guess I won't be able to keep you. Do you have anything in? Don't. Let's do this. Let's go. Switch lock. Store you away. I really digging being able to do this. Ouch. I mean, I'd have to lock that down with a mag plate if I wanted to hang on to it, so I didn't have to rebuild it every time. Which I've got a mag plate down there, so it wouldn't be a big deal, but it still would be a hassle. But I don't have to do that, so yeah. I can't do that in here. Never mind. I was going to make it airtight again, but all right. We're over there. I'm over here. I'm upside down though, right? Yeah. Not that it matters, but it matters. Yeah, so I need to get some thrusters. Left and right, and then front facing thrusters. Boop. Oh, that's not even close, guys. What in the world? Oh, nope, not. All right, that looks horrible. All right. So, whoa, whoa. How bad are we on? Oh, dude. Nailed it. Nailed it. All right. I'm hungry. I don't think I have anything. Don't. No running for me. Oh, okay. Whew. There's some fabrication bases back. Really hated that I spent those. Really hated it. Alright. Did I check that one? I did. Okay. Missions. Salvage. Salvage. Alright. So what can we sell? That doesn't have anything. That doesn't have anything. Thing. Prototype scrap. I don't think we found any more. We just have like the, yeah, we don't even have one. Okay. All right. So first thing we can do is sell all of our platinum. Oh, wow. That's 7 million right there. 7.5. So now we just need 4 million more. I've got 7.23 magnesium. Oh. All. Not a lot. It's fine. I wonder. Wait, let's go back in here. Thought I had more magnesium than that, so. Tanks, generators, connector, refinery, side connector. Guess that's all the magnesium I had. I really did think I had more than that. Oh yeah, there's 39 right there. Okay, let's see if there's any acquisitions that gets that acquisition cut. Oh, just small steel tubes. Don't know. All right, so let's sell. Magnesium. Similar. No. Refinery. Here. All. Sell. Okay. We had. I think it was here. Nope. Here. All. sell. Do I have thruster components? Thruster component. Glass. Oh. Oh, that must be scrap. Yeah, that's scrap. Sell that. L3 is that. Those. Yeah, I really wish I could sell these zone chips. 41 of them. Is that scrap or is that? They are. Okay. Sell all those. Reactor components I probably want to keep just in case come across a broken reactor. That's, yeah, there's only 34 of them. That's not gonna be a big deal. Yeah, I think when this refreshes next, if it'll let me sell the rest of my platinum. Oh, I forgot to sell the gold. It's done. That is enough to get our large refinery. Probably going to need more power for this. Generate repair quote. Accept offer. Okie dokie. Well, folks, we now have our large refinery. So what that means is we need to connect it. Currently, it's not connected back here, so we can connect it. We need to leave so that we can connect it. Pull out here. There's some sunlight. Yeah, we're 4 bars there. So let's get this, and we can we'll just go ahead and put in. Oh, that's an air vent. That's not. Do that. And that. Okay, so binary. Let's go ahead and turn that other one off so we don't have. Let's go ahead and wait on you, okay? Ores. Ingots. That's where I want this to go. That to go there. I want to go here. Here. Oh, this has got all kinds of room for activities. Okay, so let's go scrap here. Scrap. Oh, that's what we want. It's pulled in all the scrap. We'll make sure that it's doing all of that first. Then we got ingots. He's out of the wrong one. Out of here. Oh, I didn't realize there was more in the bunch of magnesium there. All right, so let's go. Now that that's running, let's go back in here and connect back up and see if we can sell any more. And a little hot, little hot. It's all right. Not exactly. Not exactly the way I planned it, but that's fine. Alright, so we're proxied. We have... I think... Can we... tilt up just a little bit more? Yeah. So we're... Alright. So we are in a... airtight. We've got our auto close doors done. We've got our main refinery now. You're depressure. Are you not depressurizing? That should have been depressurizing. Why are you not depressurizing? What did I come out here to do? Oh, food. Right. Ah. Oh, man. My brain quit working. That is probably going to be our best bet. One. Well, that's not a one. Alright, that's that. Get rid of this junk. Get money. Put that in there. That. Oh, I saw you. I saw you. Now, we can put all this stuff in there. All right, and then put all this stuff. I wish you could prioritize this stuff without having to manually do that. And I'm sure there's something that can, but it's gravel. Where'd we get gravel from? What if we refine that had gravel. I didn't have any stone. Oh, I bet it was the reactor components. I bet they break down into gravel. Well, that's stupid. It's fine. I'm not mad. Button. All right, back to the grind. Searching for special things. And nothing special. All right. Salvage. There's at least one. It is way too far away. All right. Sell. Platinum. Is that this one? It was this one. All right, so it's all. Sell it. All. Sell it. Hold. Sell it. This is probably going to come back to bite me. I get it. But it is what it is. All right. I don't think there's any search. There's one search. I am going to accept this, but I think this is where we call it. We get a lot done that I was hoping to get done. So really, the only thing left on our checklist before we take off to the next station is at least a single jump drive. A single jump drive will help us be able to jump at least, a good distance. Be able to travel in between while it recharges, but if we don't, it's just going to take way too long just to fly at max speed. While we're doing that, we'll want to deck this out with a couple of guns, I think, just to give us some protection and give us the ability to attack some of these other places. But as far as this stream goes, I think we can call it a wrap. So appreciate you guys yeah. Thanks, baby. I just saw your message, but yeah, thanks for pointing that out. But I don't know what's caused my stream to be so laggy, but I did finally figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna call this a stream. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for watching it. I'll see if I can figure out what was going on, why the stream was so far behind from my end, and see if we can get that solved for next week's stream. So plan on doing it again. Yeah, so have a good weekend. Enjoy the holiday, and you're welcome. We will hopefully see you guys next week. Take it easy.